Just had me do all the music. All right. Hello. Hi. Welcome anyone who's tuning in, right as we're getting started here. If anyone is here yet. I don't know if you are, but I'm starting. Not a lot to discuss. We're just going to get right into the game. Obviously, I'm playing the Remastered Oblivion, which was not the original plan. I was playing original Oblivion at first, and then my brother showed up and ruined the joke by buying me the game. So, yeah, we're gonna just do this now. I can't say I really have much to complain about. Get to try out the new snazzy version. Why do I still hear the Ner Route? I looted it. Oh, is this like, did it go back? Okay, it went back, yeah, so I auto-saved. I see. Quietly lurking. You're not lurking at all, you just typed something. You failed at your one task there, Fireheart. But hello, look. Oh no, a bowl. Wine. Wait, so ale is worth 5 and wine is worth 2? Guess there's like maybe a lore reason for that. This is like wine country or something. Beef and onions. Oh, you're right, there's another door. Devil Dog, how you doing? Good to see you here. Congratulations on pressing the mystery button, which is, I think, quickly become the most used thing on the channel. Not often that I get a lurker anymore due to time zones. You Oblivion, something I want to miss. Well, I'm glad you're able to tune in then. Out of curiosity, you know, I'm not saying I can entirely rearrange my schedule, you know, for your sake or something, but like, out of curiosity, what time frame can you usually hang out during? Because that's the thing too, my schedule is pretty all, like, I'm supposed to have a schedule, but it's pretty all over the place. So, been playing this the last few days. Yeah, it's a good game to just binge on, isn't it? Probably doing that, yeah, for the next few days. And Lightfellow, hello. Speaking of games to play, don't worry, I haven't given up on City of the Wolves, or City of Wolves. I can never remember if there's a "the" in there. I just call it God of this, it's whatever. There'll be more of that in the near future as well. I was thinking, actually, now that I have this thing, it's like a good game to mix with, just because, like, there's this, which is just kind of mindlessly play, and then there's, you know, the other half of the stream, you can, like, really focus on something skill-based. So, it's, in my mind, it's a good split. You don't like the game? I haven't really played it enough to form a solid opinion on it, but I don't know, like something about it amused me with just like it seems like it's a very mechanically strict game. So it might be just something kind of, you know, neat to get kind of good at. Or at least attempt to in a short amount of time. Weirdly, I still haven't decided on a character. I spent, what, like 4 hours the other day just looking through characters? And I don't know if that's a good sign or a bad sign, but, like, I'm not 100% certain who I want to play. I am still leaning towards the box guy and, Gato. That's what my understanding of SNK games is, yeah. It's the sort of reputation I'm aware of. Depends more on work. I have to get up early, so I don't have much time to watch later. Okay. Well, I mean, by early/late, are you, what time zone are you in? The rapist footballer? Because I don't know shit about him, so I actually looked him up, and yeah, it's like, he, like, is a rapist, or, like, at the very least beats women or something, doesn't he? I wasn't aware of that, but I don't know anything about football players. But yes, I did try him very briefly. He seems very strange. Is Ganachi guy mired in any sort of controversy? Is he at least like a decent human being? Or is he too obscure to have been scrutinized? My sneak is max, my accuracy is currently 41, and grinding, I have a rubber band on my controller running at the corner. I have not left the camera. Sounds like you're playing as intended there, Ogre. So, hope you're enjoying yourself with Oblivion. So can I talk to you about the Ner Route?
Welcome to the Mystic... You
No.
too.
You're not an alchemist? Is your wife?
What?
No.
Stop talking.
Accepting blood money? I mean, at this point, people paid me enough, I'd probably accept blood money too. You know? Desperate times call for desperate measures. What is this?
What is it?
That's more Ner Route.
I have everything for the budding alchemist under one roof. Far more than Thornir would ever have, despite his horrid business ethics.
What's wrong with Thornir?
That guy is going to run me out of business soon. His prices are so low, I don't know how he does it. I think he's up to something. If you're interested, you should head over to Jensen's Good as New merchandise. She heads up a committee that's trying to investigate him.
Did that quest last? I remember the concept of this quest. I remember it existing from way back in 2007 or whatever. Not a millionaire, there's lots of choice. Is he a millionaire? It's actually kind of because I was looking that guy up and was like, what the hell is this guy's deal? And I was like reading basically Reddit posts from towards his launch, or when they first revealed the DJ guy. For anyone wondering what the hell we're talking about guest characters in City of the Wolves, or City of Wolves, or whatever. And yeah, so there's this DJ who's in the game because, as far as I'm aware, he's just because he's the favorite DJ of the Saudi, the Crown Prince of Saudi Arabia, who probably just bankrolled the game or something, or he's heavily involved financially with SNK. And Yeah, so basically people complaining about how, oh my god, this DJ is like a waste of a slot, and like it should have gone to one of the legacy characters. And basically everyone's pissed off. And of course people are complaining because it's Reddit, whatever. But, and then I look at more recent things, and people just seem highly amused by this character now, because he's just so absurd, I guess. And it seems like people like this guy, like they've now heard his music and they're like, oh, he's okay. And he's also like interacting with Maximilian Dude or whatever and wants to buy a tracksuit or something like that. When we sell around DJs, how you know? Well, that's the thing. Like I'm not. I mean, I feel like it's a given. Well, not a given. I obviously. Well, not, okay, let's restart. I didn't know who he is, but that's kind of a given. Like, I'm not gonna know someone like that. Also, like, fighting game people seem to have no idea who this guy was, but feel like that's also probably a given. Like, this is not exactly. He's not like super mainstream or whatever. So it's kind of hard to judge how well known he was. But I guess he's sort of like semi well known. But I don't know. I don't know how well-known DJs tend to get outside of maybe like the top 1 or 2 or whatever. It's just not a field of my expertise, I guess. So, like, when you're not of the caliber of like DJ that person on the street is just going to recognize, I don't really know how big or lucrative things are for you at that point. Because I don't know, when you say DJs, the ones that people are going to recognize are like, well, around my age, I guess people would recognize the name Tiesto. This is Deadmau5. Okay, so like of these sort of names that I'm mentioning, he's like the next tier down kind of thing in terms of fame? Is that how it works?
Talk to Jensine. That root seems to have strange properties, the likes of which I've yet to see duplicated in other flora of its ilk. I believe that Sindarian in Skingrad could serve your inquiry better, as his area of expertise centers around things of this nature.
Oh, YouTube chat. Have a great stream, thank you. Memes and wrestling going on is expecting what, just like people making weird memes about the game? I haven't really looked into that at all or seen anything, but Salvatore Ganachi, yeah. Digweed ATBC. I don't recognize Digweed or ATB. Like, I'm so far removed from that scene. Like, the only name I'm going to recognize is, basically Tiesto. Is more international if one isn't more interested in the EDM music scene. Okay, so it sounds like he is, he's reasonably well known then. And if I was into that kind of thing, I would certainly know who he is. Like, that's kind of, that's the impression I'm getting. Benny Ben, I remember that name from the mid 2000s actually. Because people used to like always spam that guy's song and stuff, like the one with the robotic voice. I think it's like it would repeat the word satisfaction over and over again. I've heard he makes like comedy videos and stuff as well. The Ganachi guy, yeah. And that that's not his actual name. According to Wikipedia, because that's like the extent of my research on this guy. Well, maybe not the extent, but a good chunk of it was like his stage name comes from the fact that like other kids when he was a kid called just made up that stupid name for him because he played soccer or football and like they said he plays like an Italian, whatever that means. And so what I'm guessing is just because of the way kids are, they came up with like the most stereotypical kind of Italian name and just threw it at him kind of thing, or maybe it's a famous football player. I don't know.
Route seems to have... I believe that Cinderia...
Okay, so
Good
go to
day.
Skingrad. Got it. All three of those of your country. Wait, Fireheart, which country were you from?
Well met.
What's new with you?
I heard there were some goblins around here recently. Awful creatures.
Fireheart, where do you
I
live
can't
again? I
stand
swear
the
we
sight
discuss
of
this like
creatures.
every
So long.
couple months, and I keep
Farewell.
asking you.
Hi there.
That was gonna be my guess, but for some reason in my brain, it's like, I swear Fireheart comes from Denmark. Yeah, Denmark. But I mean, it's pretty close geographically. Maybe that's where I'm mixing it up.
Afternoon.
Why you guys follow me around? What do you guys even sell? Anyway?
Thriller. I'm through talking to you.
I have everything for the... What can I interest you in?
Let's just sell some crappy potions, I guess. Give me my 50-something gold. Gold.
Come back and see... Farewell.
Make it quick. Pay attention, and you can learn a lot.
And see,
Leave me alone.
Okay, so you do live in Netherlands, okay. Which is exactly. If only you had typed more garbage into chat like everyone else. It's entirely your fault, Fireheart.
For someone to chase the bandits from Camp Ailes. Probably trying to enhance her
I shopped at
weird
3
machine.
Brothers a couple of days
I've
ago.
heard others say...
Let's go adventure. I don't want to be in the city. I should probably have some kind of direction, but for now, I'm like kind of content with running around and stabbing things. Max Verstappen. I'm assuming you're asking Fireheart. He knows the state. He has one song with the chorus. I'm from Bosnia. Take me to. I'm assuming that's Ganachi, right? Because he's Bosnian-born, resident of Sweden, I think, or at least Swedish citizen, something like that. Dutch F1 world champion. You guys are talking about all these like these activities and like communities I don't know shit about. DJs and racing and football. What? You see that? The wolf just dodged my thing. Oh, I need my stamina back now. The lack of damage this thing is taking is concerning. Whoa! Okay, yeah, wolves two-shot me. And store was very bad. What, at driving or like as a person? You need to travel in straight lines so I can hit you. Oh my, I keep like hitting rocks and shit and then it like throws my aim off. I just got hit with a counter. Fair warning. This may take a while. It's like a bit of lag too. It makes it a bit harder. Fortunately, my character appears to be like very fast, so. That's not what I meant to do. Is my character actually like just this fast, or is this wolf slow or something? I guess I probably have like a lot in my speed stat. And I think encumbrance also might affect your speed or something, doesn't it? It's a fair sight easier than those rats that just like run you down. What? So this wolf is like psychic with its dodging. What? You guys keep seeing that? He like spot dodges. I don't think it's intentional either. I think it's just my bad RNG again. But, I mean, it's not RNG exactly, but you know what I mean. Got him. The invincible kite warrior prevails again. So here's the problem, though. We just leveled. I gotta find a bed. Because you can't just wait to level, I think. Like, I mean, it's like the original. You gotta go, actually, rest, I think. No. We'll go find an inn. Wait, if you go to Wayne and Pryor, they give you a horse, don't they? You know, let's just go this way. Fuck. We'll find an inn along the way. It's an adventure. You don't go back to the... Well, it's not the starting point. You don't go back home like the instant, and you set out the door just because you forgot your keys. Well, I guess if you forget your keys, you probably should, but... Anyway, the point is, we're on an adventure. I'm gonna shoot this deer for sneak experience. I swear, I actually don't remember Oblivion being like this glitchy with this, but again, maybe I am misremembering. Is anyone else encountering this where shit just doesn't run? looking at the UI a bit, looks for me. Is it? I did play the original kind of. Like, the other day, but not enough to form strong opinions about the UI. What a shot! I've done it. Greatest deer hunter in Tamriel. Wasn't it Daedric? They're like, it was one of the major Daedric gods. It was like the one of the hunt or something. Should come praise me. Oh god, I don't want to fight another wolf. Just fuck this. So where am I now? Okay, we gotta keep going that way. There we go. Make my goddamn torch up. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Waterfront? Okay. I don't want to go to the waterfront. Kind of loading up a new area or something, so it's lagging a bit. That's hopefully fine. Tank your frame rate. I think well, it might. I was kind of wondering about that. I think it's because I'm loading into a new area. It's like kind of trying to load everything. Or not a new area, but you know what I mean? It's like trying to load a new chunk. But I'll put it away and see what happens. Yeah, no, FPS is the same still. Yeah, like you see that stutter? Like it's just loading everything, I don't know, beyond this bridge or, you know, something like that. What is that thing on my top right corner? Like a buff icon or something? Did I get a buff at some point? I don't remember. Weh. Way. People don't mind if I steal their food. The inn right before the gates. Gates of Oblivion. Okay. Right, let's put our weapon away. What are you doing here?
Excuse me, I'm on duty. Go ahead.
So you want to, based on what they like, you do lots of things, and what they don't like, you...
Oh, that's great. That's really too much.
So you can't do that again. And the thing they don't like,
You're a
you
big,
minimize.
fat liar. I like you too. You can't scare me.
He really likes jokes, so we want to do... He doesn't like that, so that's a 2.
Blah, blah. What a bore.
So I'm getting, like, bad rolls,
It's good of you to say so.
essentially, I guess. Yeah.
Please. Where'd you get that? That's good. Farewell, citizen.
Okay, yeah, I remember how the game works now. Or the thing. The mini-game.
Hey, you. Yeah, you.
What?
You need something special? Check out my wares.
Hey, for let's go.
You won't find this stuff at your local general store, that's for damn sure. They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. Go ahead.
Oh, shit. I can't see his face. So he likes
That's
jokes.
really funny.
He doesn't care for admiring or those. So he likes admiring.
You can't skip. How nice. Don't make me laugh.
So he likes jokes and admiring, was it? I forgot already. Jokes,
That's really you're
admire.
too kind. You're a big fat liar.
Okay, and so
Walk
because I
always
suck
in
at
the shadow of
speechcraft, even though I did that well, I'm still net neutral.
So, what brings you here today?
I'm here to inspect your cellar. I'm the official cellar inspector. Don't mind me. Yeah, no, everything seems to be in line with your cellar and the goods therein.
Welcome to the Walnut Inn. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Mm-hmm. I need a
There's
place
a
to
fresh
stay.
bed available to anyone who's got the 10 gold.
Sure.
So be it. Head upstairs. Have a fine journey and keep yourself safe.
Is that the bed? All right. Well, let's take a rest. What time is it? 10? Let's wait till morning, I guess. Head out early. At it's crack of dawn. The hell are virtues? You realize that all your life you've been coasting along as if you were in a dream. Suddenly, facing the trials in the past few days, you've come alive. Oh yes, strength increases your weight allotment, doesn't it? Yeah, I forgot about that part. I guess I do need probably some strength. Mainly because I'm just going to be full of loot. Okay, so it looks like they changed how stat allocation worked to some degree, because I think it used to be dictated based on what skills you were using, but that doesn't seem to really apply at all. Although something weird is going on with luck here. I'm assuming like luck just is leveled differently now. That or because it's 65 it costs more, I'm not really sure which, but maximum fatigue. The amount of damage you do with daggers, short swords, and bows because you make fatigue when dying so quickly regenerate fatigue. Why increase your fatigue regeneration when you can just do drugs, aka alchemy? Okay, so yeah, the skills do carry over if you sort of over-skill per level. Yeah, so, yeah, like, luck just seems to function differently from what I can... Well, it's not entirely different. I suppose it preserves the spirit of the old system.
We're all talking about the Emperor's murder.
Because, the old system, you used to be able to get, like, up to, what, like, +5 in stat, like, for a single application. But luck you could never increase that with.
No Emperor and
So
no
it
heir.
costs more the
So I've
virtue,
heard.
essentially.
Take care.
I don't know what I think about this new system. I guess it's more fair. Like, you can expect the character the way you want without doing all kinds of weird stuff, but... I don't know, it feels like it takes a little bit of the charm away from the old clunky system. Or, I don't know. Not necessarily clunky, but like... system you have to, like, actually do something with. As opposed to just... it works. Man, the signs are like the one thing that really gets... Oh, there we go. They didn't load yet. Yeah, I guess that's what was wrong with the signs I was looking over there. They hadn't loaded in properly. So yeah, it looks like whenever I go to a new big outdoor area, I just gotta wait a second to, like, let things kind of load. I don't mind standing around here for a little bit. Where are we going again? We're going Chaden Hall, right? Oh, no, Coral. Never mind. Chaden Hall's the next thing.
What is it, citizen?
Don't bother me. I'm minding my own business. I'm a sovereign citizen. Yeah, that's right. You keep riding. Riding. I know my rights. I can open carry if I want to. Actually, what did I actually... Well, let's quick save here. Guess we got a crash or something. What did I decide on with settings? Did I change them since I last looked? This keeps resetting. It has something to do with the FSR. Which is a little bit annoying. I don't think it matters when I'm doing the frame gen, but... if we're just traveling outside, I might lower it. It's smoother. Does it? I'm looting all these, but I don't actually know what they do. I mean, they're good just for alchemy food, but... alchemy. What does Morning Glory do? Burden and damage willpower. 300 mushrooms in your inventory. What, in-game or in real life? Far fewer IRL. That's too bad. Mushrooms are always nice to have. Oh, that reminds me, I got a whole bunch of frozen mushrooms in my my freezer. Fascinating decision by the wolf. There's a lot of leftovers in the fridge, but as soon as they're all gone, there's going to be a nice mushroom medley in the house. Alright, we found a fort. Guards! You! Guard, where'd you go? Earn your paycheck. What the fuck? Alright, whatever, let's go indoors here. Oh, I could have slept there. Could have saved $10. The line, Blessings of Stendarr upon you. Is that Elder Scrolls? Is Stendarr like a Daedric god thing or something? Or 9 divines, maybe? Okay, when we're indoors, we can turn this back up. Perhaps this high? Let's see how far we can go. God, Mate. Did you happen to just like know that offhand, or did you look it up? You just happen to know it? Are you a big Elder Scrolls fan? Oh.
Who's there?
No one. Except for this arrow. Okay, so I guess we'll see if they come through these, like, loading areas. I don't want to do the door in and out thing all the time. I will if I have to, because, again, we are playing on, like, the master mode or whatever. And that guy's probably going to two-shot me, but... Oh. Well, that's exciting. The game crashed. We're getting back in. Sun-given foods? I've seen it around. Like, the name is certainly familiar. I don't know if I've ever been into one, but... Dried mushroom blend with matsutake, shimeji, and almond. I don't actually know what almond mushrooms are. Like, I might recognize it if I saw one, but... You know, but now, this is, well, it's loading. It's a good opportunity to look up... Almond mushroom. I'm getting a lot of pictures, a lot of things that look very different. He looks like something halfway between a button mushroom and a portobello. What? Where'd that guy go? Also, I didn't autosave at the door, I guess? Strange. Are those two guys like trying to fight each other? I mean, I'm not gonna stop you. Holy shit. I should hotkey some potions.
Jump on my sword while you can.
Okay, so they do fight. I just gotta wait for that guy to go over there again. Which he's just not going to do. That's gonna go. I mean, there's a kind of skill to it. It's a very weird sort of skill, which one might argue is not worth trying to do anything with. But for the time being, it's kind of amusing me. Eventually it'll get tiresome and maybe we'll do something about it, but... Ah!
Bother me again and you might...
Bother me again and you might... Might what? Die again? Okay, so he's gone again. Like, how he loads seems to just be... Wait, my sneak is only 2? What? Or no, it was 11. It wasn't Roman numerals.
I'll send your bloody soul straight to Sovngarde.
Why are you bothering me? Get out of here. Oh, wait, no, the mage is like at war with everyone in here or something, I'm guessing. Like he was prisoner? I just set him free?
Take that.
I did it! Probably gonna encumber me pretty quickly. Okay, what are we looking at weight-wise now? Yeah. Long robe. A robe something you can wear over armor in this game? I can't remember. I don't think they are. Can I wear the amulet? No, that's just yeah. No. Oh, you killed the bowman. Alright. These might have use. Let's take a quick look. What's better, fur or leather? I'm gonna guess leather, but... the boots are the same. I still don't have, like, a light helmet, which I would... Ah. Does anyone know if there's like a fast loot button? For, not like everything, but like if there's a stack of 15 arrows, can I just press a button and get all of them? For the first time, it hasn't since. I mean, I'll try it. I think he knows I'm here now. Are you... I think those are different guys, right? Expedition 33. Oh, you've been playing that one? Yeah, it looks neat. I'm just like, you know, I'm gonna save and shoot those guys and see if those are the actual guys. Yeah, no, I'm like reasonably impressed with like that sort of crap shack world dark fantasy tone from certain types of JRPGs that they've managed to replicate quite well. At least from what I've seen. I haven't seen like a ton of it, but you know. With like a touch of absurdity that doesn't feel too off. Sort of like what Final Fantasy XIV tried to do a lot, but then failed at miserably. So it's more like Ner, which did that kind of better. So we got the guards to abandon their post. Interesting that they won't go in here. Never mind. What the hell are they doing? There are a few systems that strongly remind me of Octopath. And not in like the blatant rip-off sort of way. It's just like, I mean, they're all generic systems I'm kind of comparing them to. But the fact that they're all, like, there are multiple of them, and they're just like slightly off and tweaked, and made it kind of their own thing, makes me think like there's at least there's a nod towards that, or like there's subconscious influence because the devs have played it, that kind of idea. That said, I don't know. They exist in other games, I know, but like the fact that they're occurring in clusters.
You'll make a fine pair of boots, lizard.
That's racist. Archery battle.
Let's get this over with. Die. Die, Kurt.
Tell me what you've got! Why?
You're
What? How the hell did you die so
I'm
easily?
just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Did you get shot by
This
the other
ends
guy,
here.
or?
Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry?
Ow!
Show me what you've got.
Oh, okay, that's maybe.
Today you die. Am I supposed to be impressed? Now you will know pain.
It's not the one I wanted.
To pieces. Oh, you'll never take me down. I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Whoa! Quick shot.
I've fought mud crabs more fierce than you. Die!
One more heal, then we can take another shot.
You'll never take me
Theoretically.
down. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. Pathetic. I've fought mud crabs more fierce than you.
Do I start? I do start regenerating health. Okay.
Die, cur! Do your worst.
Very slowly, but I do.
You'll never take me down. Today you die.
One more
You'll
heal and
make
we
a
poke our
fine
head out.
pair of boots, lizard. You'll make a fine pair of boots, lizard.
I win! Not just for the sake of... Yeah. One-shot bosses purely by parrying his attacks. Yeah, no, I like the fact that there's like really tough stuff or like one-shot kind of capable stuff early on. You got to know what you're doing, or you don't do it. You don't have to do it, so. Get you the game on payday if you're interested. You know, you kind of lost your job again. Wait, what does that mean? Again, it's another. It's just like, I certainly appreciate the sentiment, and I do think it's a good-looking game. It's just, it seems tough to fit in. Again, like everything. It's this stupid launch window thing I was talking about the other day, which is like everything that I'm. Basically, there's too many things to play all at once. There's this thing, there's the City of the Wolves thing, there's like, I'm going to try and do something about Tempest Rising, there's the Age of Empires expansion, and then next month there's Doom, which I'm probably not going to get because it's $100. And then there's also Night Rain, so... Like the same case, so there's a mod for stack loading, but okay. Doom. They lost the sponsors and closed out. Wait, which one? Because you still had 2 jobs, right? Why is everyone like heavy armor? Also, you guys have actual iron bows, and my rusty bow is like on the cusp of breaking, so I guess this probably is a good... Oop. Here are my old bow. Dash fight, okay, dash fight's still around, okay. Oh god. Yeah, no, these guys are just like afraid of this water or something. Which, you know, in another game might be a good indication that there's something terrifying in the water and you don't want to be in there, but this is Oblivion, so it just means the AI can't go through. Whoa! Okay, so it looks like he heals himself. This one might be tough if he does. You can get like a melee sneak attack on him.
Where are you? Damn rats! Always scraping into the shadows, making me jumpy.
Oh! And yeah, you heal. This... I don't know if this one's doable, if the thing just heals. Oh, the Dune game. Yeah, I'm more concerned about whether that game's going to run on this computer or not. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey. Careful with that thing. You're a mage. You're not supposed to be hitting me. Ah, we did it. Never mind. Just gotta wake and waste all his mana on nukes instead of healing. See, like, what are you talking about? There's plenty of skill in this. It's pure skill. Four archetypes, which is warrior, magician, king, or love. Aren't those like the tarot card things? In what sense are we talking about? You're gonna have to rephrase your question. Okay, so we're back at the beginning now. Did I clear everything up? How do we go to local map? There's a local map in Dungeons, right? Fiddle with the settings a bit. Not since yesterday, no. Well, I don't know. It kind of depends when you were last here. Yeah, does anyone know if there's like a, I'm just going productively. Yeah, does anyone know if there's like a local, like a dungeon map? I can't remember. Okay, yeah, if it was the last, I don't know, 20 minutes of the stream, maybe 30 minutes of stream, and there was a lot of, I had to fuck with the settings quite a bit. And I'm still not necessarily satisfied that this is optimal, but it definitely wasn't a fire and forget game. There is not, okay. I'm thinking of Skyrim. That had one, right? Oh. Okay, I should probably stop fucking around. What? How was that? Okay, I got ripped off on like the last two. That was really weird. Do a quick once around to make sure that it was indeed everywhere. I think it is. I think it's just a very small area. Zooming in. No, I gotta write everything. I gotta make a physical map in real life. Oh yeah, I can breathe underwater because of Argonian. Which I feel like we're not going to be doing a hell of a lot of in this playthrough, but... Fallout, I don't remember. I did play Fallout 3. I don't remember what it was. It's not the hacking thing, was it? That was a separate thing, right? Kind of wondering if there's like a secret over there. Behind that statue. I'm gonna try for it. No! Let's try that, yeah. Because you can't kill momentum in a jump. You can't, like... I mean, you sort of can, but you can't, like, wiggle backwards, really. Yeah, let me up, damn you. Okay, I don't think it's happening. Let's leave. We'll waste enough time in this fort. So our first non-tutorial dungeon expedition is at a successful end. Yeah, no, I do like the lockpicking system in this game. Okay, so now we're outside where some of the issues start to crop up, potentially. Wait, what are my settings currently at? Shit. Okay, it isn't balanced. Why is this so smooth? Is it because it... Oh, no, there we go. Shit, I shouldn't have... It was like really smooth for a second there. It's like I reminded the game it's outside again. And it's going to start lagging a bit. Huh. A letter, you say? You don't know me, but I see you every day. Every day my heart skips a... Wait, that's the wrong letter. Oh, wait, no, it is. This is right. Never mind. Every day my heart skips a beat. As you walk past, I'm writing to you in hopes that you will let me court you. When you next venture into town, I will be the one holding a primrose. I see. Yeah, that's what happens when you stalk a streamer. Look, be careful, everyone. Look at this. Let this man here in the floating lifelessly in the water be a warning to you all. We must, however, scour the lake for evidence. I mean, that's basically what that note was. It was the ye old version of that, yeah. Am I still going to... I am, right? Yeah, we're going to Coral... Or Wayne and Priory? Whatever. We're going to the thing.
What's that?
It's nothing. Oh god. So this guy's like a bit faster. Got him. Took down a hard mode bandit. Wait, I don't have gauntlets. I'm actually gonna get something useful off this guy. Amazing. So look at that. But yeah, actually, the lag made it a bit hard to fight that. Okay, we do need to sit down and optimize this a bit now. Or somehow try and do something with this. Because outdoors is hard to play. I don't know, has anyone got any ideas? I guess, well, we could go down to performance. That helps it like a little bit. So long as you don't go down to ultra performance, it doesn't start like looking like utter ass. So maybe we'll try with this for now.
Thou art welcome any time. It is only human.
Well, it's because your
to
previous one
commit
was
a
queued
sin.
up, because I wasn't here for a month. But thank you for the 91 months. Appreciate it. Exclamation point resub if you feel like it. Hey, Champion Kill, you still here? Yeah. Remember the other day when you said everything would run perfectly at medium settings across the board? And it should work. No? Alright. It's been a figment of my imagination. Save before fighting the Death Wolf. That said, these I can kite, so... Ow! He bit me. The wolf bit me. How did... Ugh. Lag's making me shoot in weird directions. Jesus fucking Christ. No, this is a whole discussion. It was like, you should be able to run it at medium without changing anything, and just like the defaults will work, or something to that effect. That's why we had that discussion of you are in no way qualified to talk about what I should or shouldn't be able to run on this computer in terms of the settings, because these are PC games, and there are way too many factors at play. That was the crux of the discussion here, is that no one other than the PC owner themselves, and even then if they're not particularly, you know, versed in a bunch of things, is not necessarily qualified to talk about what settings should or shouldn't work on someone else's computer. It's a matter of qualifications, you know? And like stating things confidently. Oh, I'm gonna shoot this fucking wolf.
Whoa!
Oh, yeah, like, this is so fucking hard to shoot straight. Ah! Like, I just don't want to fight things outdoors. Unless I can fully tank it or something, because then I can just sit there and, like, mash into it and it doesn't matter, but... I'd say, no, I'm gonna, after I kill this wolf here, I'm gonna mess with a lot of settings and just do a bunch of weird stuff like that. Because, yeah, we were talking about the other day how sometimes games work better at higher settings. Or specific settings allow the game to work better when they're high. And it's very weird. Also, my targeting reticule is it supposed to do that when you're stealth? So yeah, this is all part of my strategy. Also, wow, the bow is doing something. It walked into my snare trap. That's what that was. Oh my god, the tree. Oh my god, 3 times in a row, that stupid spot dodge thing. I don't know. Things that are rendered better, high quality. You're testing. Well, that's the thing. Like, again, simple observations of, you know, A and B, or like this sometimes happens with this. You know, I can observe those, but unless I understand like the exact nature of why they occur, it's not particularly useful in order to help solve any given specific issue. But we'll see. Just again, out of curiosity, let's try. We'll go everything to high. Well, last time I tried to do that, it actually crashed, didn't it? So hopefully it doesn't here. It might. Yeah, it did again. Okay. So I don't know if I can even test that. But we'll see. Because, again, there may be very specific settings that... Because everything, it's not going to run well at high. Everything it's just not going to. That I'm very certain of. But there might be specific settings where if you increase them, it improves things. And what those specific settings are, that's probably going to get into, like, if, you know... If there was an understanding of why this is occurring, then I could predict and then sort of... we gotta sort of truncate this process a bit. Ultra, that's fine. Although I guess I should probably be scaling in the opposite direction. We'll go with a medium first and then the high and then that way. Because I think jumping from like low to the highest is more likely to fuck things up and cause the game to crash. I don't know. Huh, crashed again. Did it actually save into Ultra? Because the last time I did that, it didn't actually save the settings and had gone back down to low or whatever. So I'm gonna have to look at the settings in the menu here and see what they're doing. Oh yeah, you know, actually I haven't upgraded my graphics card driver in a while as well. That might help a little bit. I don't want to do it mid-stream, so I'll do that later, but... No, they're still set to low. Okay, good. I don't know what that crash was about then, that's weird. Living in undead creatures through walls and other objects. Great. Illusion magic has a silent spell that prevents your enemies from casting spells. Alright. Alright, here we go. Let's try this. Exciting world of fucking with settings. Medium I've done before. And yeah, I think it tanks me down to like usually 20 to 30 FPS-ish kind of thing. What the hell? Dude, not now. High just causes the game to crash as well. I'll try it one... Well, you know what? I'm going to set it to high in the settings before we load. We talked about reflex the other day, and I don't remember what the end conclusion to that discussion was, but it's like it doesn't exist on this card or something. I forget. Senoslavia, hello. Well, again, I'm not going... because you're missing the point of what we're doing. I don't know. I'm not... It's playable when outdoors. Certainly, like, when we're inside areas, it's completely fine. But yeah, big, wide open areas are a bit of an issue. We'll start here and then try and load into the game as opposed to changing into the settings. Just see what happens. I'm guessing it crashed here. Oh, no. It's trying. I still hear sound. Yeah, it's loading in now, maybe. It's basically impossible to aim, but it actually did load, which is interesting. Did his summon thing hit him with a fireball? It looked like it did.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
What? I find it amusing that I actually almost killed that guy in that horrendous lag. Okay, so we're gonna turn things back down, and yeah, we basically didn't learn anything from that. What happens if I turn frame gen off? Just out of curiosity. I haven't actually tried that yet. Wow, it's really bad without frame gen on. That said, it's kind of oddly smoother. Like, it's easier to aim to a degree. I mean, it may not oddly, it kind of makes sense. It's not like introducing these weird sort of jerky frames in between. Don't get me wrong, it's still kind of hard to aim. Whoa! I need, like, a better... You know what, I'm just gonna load in here. We're gonna run somewhere away from this guy, and so I can go back to testing. Because it's really annoying trying to fuck with this while this guy is shooting me. So yeah, that's the plan. So if we're not doing frame gen... I'm curious, without frame gen on ultra performance, what does that look like? A stable 40 FPS, actually. The fact that this is starting with should be set to low is not promising, but I'll read the rest of it. Shadows is one of the weird ones, yeah. I should probably be messing with that one in a minute. I want to try DLSS with the current settings I have. Guy is still running after me. Yeah, DLSS is just worse. And once I kill this rat, we can probably just like... Oh my god, this guy's still chasing me. What the fuck? Okay, I'll deal with this all in a second. Oh my god, now we're... Wait, he shot the wolf. Wow, he killed the wolf. I mean, while we're doing this, let's at least just try with this. FSR with no frame gen.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Ah, the lag! Ah! Okay, so again, we'll just run around and then we can stop and actually test shit because this fucker decided to show up out of nowhere and just keep chasing me. Wait, did he heal himself again? I'm guessing he's got like a potion or something. Oh my god, he healed himself to full again. What the fuck? What kind of healing spell does this guy have? There we go. God, Jesus Christ. Absorb Strength Tome. Cool. Does Tome teach you the spell? I can't remember. Right, and we're going to save. Now we're going to figure this... Well, I want to see the Tome first. Cool. Alright, so before we do anything else... system. When we're fucking with the settings, let's get Task Manager open so I can... Well, I mean, I could use the other... It's easier to do Task Manager, so we're not going to do the other thing. So nothing is fully taxed, essentially. Everything has room to go. But we're set to Ultra Performance. I forgot I did that. This is the one I was mostly using before, so let's go to that for a second. Again, same deal. If anything, it took load off the CPU. Oh, no, I was looking at the wrong thing. Okay, but GPU is still not capped. It's getting close. It's hovering around 90%. Try turning shadows up a bit. Yeah. Because I did notice, I think in Age of Mythology, shadows is one of the things that like really messed with stuff. It's also nighttime though, so... Okay, you know, something is happening and the GPU is now spiking to 100. Just mess with textures a bit, I guess. See if that does anything. Yeah, no, medium textures absolutely caps out the GPU. Right, that's an immediate change, I see. So that's not a thing. Well, I guess we're working through this sequentially, so I may as well test each thing. Reflection medium kills my GPU. Yeah, the lumen thing was the thing we were messing with the other day, and that was the one setting that had like just a huge difference when I messed with this. Upscaling can give your CPU's bottlenecking you. It turns out, you know, it's not a CPU issue. GPU's bottlenecking. Turn this on and leave frame. See, that's not correct either. Frame gen on is the only way this works properly. If I turn frame gen off, it sucks horribly. Like, the only viable setting I've found is FSR frame gen on. Just like Monster Hunter, incidentally. So I can't really think of anything else to really do. Like, this might be... the best we're gonna get out of this. Also, Captain Pet Rock, hello. Out of curiosity, what happens if I turn this back on? Yeah, but if I don't have it turned on, it's a different kind of suck. It's just unpleasant. I want to see what happens then with not... Yeah, let me try this. I'm going to do frame gen off and just see what I'm doing if I cap it to 30 FPS. Because I think it actually dropped below 30 FPS at some time, or at some points. We'll see what this looks like at least. See, it's not capping it though. What the hell? Or did it not properly save that setting? Because sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, it didn't. Although, I don't know, again, maybe it's interacting weirdly with the FSR thing, because it doesn't seem to save properly a lot of the time. Cap it at 30 and then turn the frame gen. Oh, it is on. Okay, so now we turn it off. And does it save? Okay, it is theoretically set to 30. Still set to 30. Yeah, no, this is like mega choppy. Well, I mean, lumens, whatever, is not my problem. It's not on, so I don't even want to think about that. Yeah, like I'm getting 25, anywhere between 22 to 25 FPS doing this. So this is not viable. This at least like looks somewhat smooth. And even if they're fake frames, it's getting about 50. Mushrooms. Oh god, hopefully we don't get a conversation between Champion Killer and Mystic. It's gonna descend into a vortex of confusing and nonsensical. These are two forces in the universe that don't need to collide. Okay, carrot here. How did this look again? I mean, at night you can't really tell. It looks like garbage, right? NVMe drive? What the fuck is that? Rusty iron short sword, eh? I don't need that. Ah! Alright, I made the jump. Almost level 3, incidentally. It was an SSD purchased like 3.5 years ago or something. Take that as you will. So it's not an ancient SSD, but it wasn't purchased last week either. Damn, falling hurts. Alright, so let's see what the crap setting, like the super load, looks like inside. If it's too fuzzy, we can... Obviously, indoors, we have a lot of leeway. Like, things can go way back up. I want to, like, look at an actual enemy in a minute here. If I can spend all my time indoors, this game will be great. Oh, I thought I saw another passageway. Never mind, just a singular... Is this what I was looking for? I would assume so. I sincerely doubt that this is a hard drive issue. The only real kind of... Fireball went through his legs. The only realistic thing that may create some small measure of improvement is maybe graphics card driver. What the fuck? So I'll do that after this stream. I don't hold out in high hopes, but it's a thing. So. Right. Use the fact that he can't open the doors directly. Whoa! God, sometimes it's just like, yeah, it's like a heat-seeking thing they do. They don't always do it, so you can avoid that. Close the door. What? Fuck. Really start honking these. Which I will proceed to not do again, but you know, it's fine. I wonder if I can hit him through there. I can't. Oh, what have we here? Have I discovered another way of creatively beating the game on hard mode? I feel like that might be a little bit difficult to replicate, but... Oh yeah, so did I ever actually up the settings? I can't remember. No, we're still in ultra performance. So honestly, it didn't look like horrendous. So we just leveled. Maybe I should have saved those for an enemy. Those don't have armor, okay. Is there any way to stop that horrendous noise? That's a hell of a trap. Someone's managed to set up infinite darts. Just 1 second here. I just gotta check something real quick. Quick Alt Tab on my part, don't mind me. Shouldn't be going infinitely. Fine, don't worry about it. Oh, you... Did I just take damage here? Or maybe I healed a bit. It's the opposite. Fuck. Fuck off, rat. Finding a goblin, not you. Come on, shoot the wall, you idiot. Damn it. I just need to find like a bed to rest and then we're good. Stab to the face. Some bed rolls, you can probably do that. Oh. Really? Give me that money. Don't need that. Don't need roasted rat. Gonna say a quick save here, and then let's rest for like an hour, and that should be enough to level me. You realize that you are catching on to the secret of success. It's just a matter of time, a matter of concentration. One day we'll start leveling luck. I vaguely have this recollection. Does anyone remember actually from Oblivion? Because I kind of remember, like, it. Maybe it wasn't this Elder Scrolls game, but I swear there was one of them where you wanted to increase your endurance early as much as possible because it affected your later hit point totals. I might be making that up. Let me check, see if I can find anything on that. Endurance increase while leveling, your health increase both because of its health increase. Basically, recalculated each level up after applying any endurance gains. Okay, so that might have been like a Morrowind thing. So it does retroactively apply the health bonus. But that's the thing. If it was player friendly, if in absence of any other information, if it was player friendly in 2007, it's going to be at the very least as player friendly in 2025, and it's not gonna like nerf builds more. That said, my endurance is cripplingly low, so I might want to get some later. Yeah, we're just gonna get strength to maybe 50 to just so I can carry more, and then so we're at up to 245, so that's not bad. Alright. Let's keep moving on in the goblin cave here. I mean, depending on how you play, it's not as big a deal. Am I still carrying a dagger on me? Let's try backstabbing those. I imagine it gets a higher backstab multiplier. I've kind of lost track of... Okay, we're back at the beginning. Okay. Whoop. Shit. Where'd he go? Oh, he's an archer. Oh, okay. Makes my life a little bit easier. What the hell? How do you line that shot? Fuck. Got him. It is nice that I do actually have to use like my full kit to kill just kind of everything. The difficulty level does, if nothing else, at least makes you do that. Ah! Getting near that thing causes life. Yo, what is that causes... Oh. What the fuck? That's what it was. I wasn't imagining that. I did take damage the last time I walked through there. So that's that room. I guess maybe I did explore the whole thing. It just sort of loops on itself like this. Wait, no, I haven't been over this bridge, I think? Or did this lead to the... Ah, okay, so there is more. Oh. You should definitely just stand there for me, sir. I ain't complaining. This is the Oblivion experience I signed up for. Now, if we could just repeat that success here. Ow. Uh-oh. Goblin's angry. Shit. So they actually, I feel like they have implemented something into the game that makes the enemies better at dealing with that. I really hate that. If I'd gotten that block, I think it would have been fine. Ah, so close. There we go. Yeah, going for heavies seems to be a pretty good strategy for that. Okay, so are we on the right? No, we're on the wrong side. Alright, 2 goblins now. Because there's not too many more. I mean, okay. Can I, like, drop a gate on him? Come on. This guy's kind of tough. What? Fuck, he did the lunging thing. I was gonna try and lure him back to the dart trap, but God, that's so annoying. Ah, you son! Oh my god, he stunned me on the last. That was interesting. Was hit detection like always bad in Oblivion? I think it was. It was just like this back in the day. There we go, got him. Alright. Level 3, the Goblin Skirmishers. They hit a bit harder. Wait, what weapon did he have? Worth 40 bucks. What am I currently using? Steel short sword, yeah. Right, we were actually like a ways in there, weren't we? I don't think you can trap people. Like, I could have trapped him in there, but, like, I don't think the arrows go through the portcullis thing, so, it wouldn't have served a purpose. It worked before, apparently it doesn't work now. Is there no, like, gate on this thing? Whoa, Jesus Christ, okay. I'll just shoot him from above or something. Another goblin. Ugh. Oh, it does work. Well, never mind then, I'll take it. Now I gotta figure out which gate that... Oh, man. It's the only problem with this strategy here. The only flaw. Alright, we're good. Do I need to shoot all these rats? No. Will I? Yes. Is it alive, or I can't tell? Or is it corpse? I think there is one alive in there. There we go. All right. Gotta like shoot at the tail. It's a bed. Actually, how is our character level doing? How close are we here? Oh, actually getting pretty close to level 4. Nice. Rat meat doesn't provide... Well, actually, damage fatigue. Do I have any... I've been collecting stuff for a while now. Let's see if we can actually do anything with alchemy at this point. A lot of damage things, not too many other damage fatigue. Whatever. What's our treasure? 10 bucks? Well, it'll pay for an inn. Is that the end of this dungeon? So I think in Oblivion, I don't remember how it works in Skyrim. But Oblivion is mostly randomly generated loot, if I recall correctly, right? And there's like some placed stuff. So if I go into some rando crap dungeon, it's not necessarily going to be the case that there's going to be anything interesting inside. I think that's how it worked. But it has been a while. Lockpick, sure. Rat should have used that to escape. Speaking of escape, how the hell do I get out of here? Oh, there was a gate, okay. That's why the rats were all clustering there. Because the AI tells them there's a gate there, but they can't interact with it. Well, I think that's everything. As I can tell, we're done. Unless, like, one of these... No, exactly. Alright, killed a few goblins. Got some more arrows. I swallowed the pick. Maybe that's what happened. Also, where are we on the world map? We're getting... slowly closer to Wayne Prairie. We'll get our horse. I've been down... I mean, there's a dead goblin down there. It seems to indicate that I was probably down there. Oh, that is the exit. Okay, oops. I thought I was going like to a side pass. What's over? Oh, this is just this room with the deadly door. Goblin's Bane is what that door will be known as. Now we're back outside. And we got a level, too. You always got to keep that in mind. We just got to hit level 5 or 4. And then Ribbington Ponsworth IV will be set to take on the game at large. Alright, so I think every time we go outside it's a bit tedious, but we got to do this. Spent an hour on getting the swimsuit out for one of the characters in Expedition 3? Of course you did. Was it worth it, or do you regret the sinful life you've lived? Can't remember. I saved, right? Let's double check. What's this? I just started like humming this harmony part in my head that I thought I made up. It turns out it was actually just the song, and I subconsciously absorbed it. Okay, those are not wolves, those are mushrooms. Hope's lurking about. Secretly skulking in the darkness there. Hello. It was worth it? Okay. Well, I mean, so long as you're happy. We've arrived at the old... it's locked. Running for me. Indoors, like a charm. Outdoors... not so much. Time to steal this man's crops. No, it's fine, Hope. Light Fellow has assured us that everything is like it works fine. Game is flawless. Yeah, the game does look great. I hope it does well. It feels like a game that deserves to do well. What was Metaphor again? That was the Atlas thing, I think, wasn't it? Graphical glitches? You mean condescending, Hope? Alright, so now that we've ensured that this farmer will starve to death this winter... Oh, no, we're not done yet. Now, if I recall correctly, Oblivion, or at least original Oblivion, weight on potions just kind of equalized down. Like, the ingredients didn't matter, I think. Well, I guess we can look. Maybe not, because these are 0.5, right? Which means I probably used heavy ingredients for them. Whatever. Let's go ahead and... Let's make some potions. Definitely gonna start with the watermelon because those are just... In order for me to have... You know, so, wait, what was this? Restore health and feather. Does anything else do feather, incidentally? Venison. Kind of an inconvenient menu, but... Oh, no, it was... I was already looking at... But God damn it. It was light, wasn't it? Just the watermelon, okay. There's got to be a better way to find your alchemy things. Or like the tools. I tried to hotkey them earlier and it wouldn't do it. Where the fuck is the Morton Pestle? Where'd it go? Oh no, I'm already in it. Oh, god damn it. Was this system always this clunky? Resist shock, restore endurance. Do we have any, like, restore endurance? We do. What's Crabmeat's other? I swear this like This system is clunkier than it used. I don't know. Maybe I'm just misremembering. I feel like it used to be smoother. Does anything else have burden? Restore agility and... Oh, wait. This is burden... Oh, wait. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Oh. Let's get rid of the carrot. I guess we can just go ahead and do that. Yeah, those are both burden. Okay, good. So, does anything else have, like, Night's Eye? Another fatigue things. Let's go ahead and do that. I'll be with you guys in chat just a second once I'm done with all this alchemy crap. I've just been, like, piling up for a while, so I actually need to get rid of this crap now, finally. Damage int. Burden. Because your damage int and your damage int, so we can... get rid of those. That's burden. Looking good. Ah, that was Night's Eye, okay. Okay, we saved quite a bit of, yeah, by doing that. Alright, good. So... Oh, yeah, we're level 4 now. Just from alchemy. Alright, what's everyone doing in chat now that we're done with that? Is everyone alive? Has survived the alchemy trials? Spend hours parrying one monster? I mean, that one's kind of on you. Is the best turn, but yeah, I mean, it seems to be. It looks neat in the sense that yeah, just like there is something to do, even though it's turn-based. So. You're still alive? It's probably good. Generally, being alive is considered a good thing. What? I swear, like, it's like the frame gen is actually doing something really weird with this. Yeah, it's like skipping animation sometimes or something. It's like way harder than it should be. I'm gonna do it with WASD, might be a bit easier with that. See, now I'm just getting impatient. The fucking frame gen. Yeah, I'm certain that's what it is. It's making it work way more difficult. Because I kind of have to guess, essentially, where it is. Because it's not showing me exactly where it is, kind of thing. Ah! Oh my fucking God. Yeah, lockpicking is going to be a huge issue if I'm doing it outdoors. We'll just have to try to not pick locks outdoors if possible. Those are worth so much, but I can't sell them. I mean, I could with the Thieves Guild thing, I guess, but... Repair... is that the same thing? I don't know if I would actually get the auto thing, because my lockpicking skill is so low. Unless they changed how that system works. I wish it showed you what I was actually wearing. Am I still using the same one? Oh, quantity. Oh, never mind. Okay. For some reason, I thought that said quality. I was like, those things have quality? Okay, so this is trespassing. So even though it's an abandoned house, as far as I can tell, I can't rest in it. At least I don't think I'll be able to. I hear like a weird sound. There's like a hidden thing somewhere, maybe? I don't know. Wait, what was that? I got one of my lockpicks back. It's really suspicious. Like there's something still here. I feel like this is part of a quest. Like this shack. Stolen corn. Tastiest of corns. Yeah, I think there's probably like a cavern underneath here or something. And either it's activated via a quest, or I gotta find a switch. I'm gonna guess it's probably part of some kind of quest thing. Unless, hold on. Yeah, that just directs you toward the nearest quest, doesn't it? Or like the quest you're on. Shame we don't get to see this character's face more often. Yeah, we'll have to leave this mystery for another day. No photo mode? Oh yes, that's utterly criminal. Do you want to know? No. Like I said, I feel like it's probably part of a quest, and I'm content with leaving it at that. If I really wanted to know, unless I can go in the well or something, I could just look it up. Will your boss know what the hell that is? Or You're right away in fire. Now let's take the enemy Kings of Joffrey. You know, this game is so old that no one would have associated the name Joffrey with Game of Thrones. I don't even know if the book with Joffrey would have been out by that point. Wait, no, I think he's been mentioned since, like, the first book. Right? When was the first Game of Thrones published? I want to say early 2000s, so it actually probably predates Oblivion. But then again, it was, like, people didn't know about it as much, so... What was I gonna say? Either way, people wouldn't have associated it. Was it 96? Okay. Well, I mean, I was within, like, 5 years of my estimate. Close enough. I recall reading it in the early 2000s, so... Book 3's 2000, yeah. Story checks out. Because I remember by the time I read those books, 3 were out. And I think shortly after I read that, the 4th one came out, or something like that. Which I've never read. I read the 3 books that existed at the time, and then I... that was it. We're going to be doing a bunch of indoor stuff for a minute here, so let's go ahead and... make the game look less like ass for a bit. Your afflictions are banished. Nice. The gods won't mind. They have plenty of food. The 4th one, yes. The 4th one is the one I haven't read, yeah. And I'm pretty sure they mentioned the character Joffrey, like, since the first book. In fact, no, he must have existed because, oh my god, Game of Thrones Book 1 spoilers. Brace yourselves. It roughly ends, I think, around the time Ned Stark dies, right? So yeah, no, he would have like not only been mentioned, but he would have featured prominently in Book 1. I'm sorry if I ruined Game of Thrones for anyone out there. Right, no, he's present on the trip, isn't he? I remember, yeah. And he's like, you're introduced to him on the road and he's being a brat.
Nice place, but that talisman seems rather...
It is a nice place, and you're right about talisman.
Good night.
Because there's that, like, there's the reveal moment, and I don't remember how the show does it, but there's like the reveal moment in the book where he's like, he's initially portrayed as courteous and noble and whatever, and then like someone beats him up or a dog bites him or something, and then then you discover he's a sniveling brat. I think something like that. Yeah, no, he's definitely in there. I remember now.
Take care.
Letter to Mother. You know what? I don't care.
Yes? Can I help you?
I must speak to Joffrey.
He's upstairs. Go ahead.
That was a mistake. Don't mind me. Assassination. I think... You know, whatever. We'll just not steal anything obvious for now. I swear there's a game where you could use calipers as tongs as a repair tool. Was that the case in Skyrim, or not Skyrim? Morrowind? Or am I imagining? On Morrowind. These I need. We're gonna rest first, though. Oh, hey, we can rest here. Nice. It's all suddenly obvious to you. You just have to concentrate. All the energy and time you've wasted, it's a sin. It's a very judgmental game here. But without the experience you've gained, taking risks, taking responsibility for failure, how could you have understood? All right, we got the 50 strength we wanted. Now maybe we'll ignore that a little bit. 5 more speed. 5 more agility. Oh, right, we gotta... Yeah. Oh. I guess. I mean, I do want willpower higher, so... It had a repair or prongs. Okay. That's what it was. Hi.
I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want?
The Emperor sent me to find you.
Emperor Uriel? Do you know something about his death?
I don't talk cops. I was there when he died.
You'd better explain yourself. Now.
Gave me the amulet.
You brought me the Amulet of Kings? This cannot be. Let me see it.
I don't have the option of don't give him the amulet.
By the 9. This is the Amulet of Kings.
What the hell was
Who
that
are you?
face?
How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death?
Tell the Emperor's last words.
As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings.
Who is the Prince of Destruction? Close shut the jaws of Oblivion? I guess we should probably have to... Oh, yeah. This character has a voice, doesn't it? But I said I wasn't going to do it for every line. What did he sound like? I gotta... At the very least, every day I gotta remind myself what he sounds like, otherwise I'll forget. There's the line that always kickstarts the voice in my head. You see that barking? Well, that's how it's done. Yeah, okay, there we go. And who is this Prince of Destruction?
The Prince of Destruction he referred to is none other than Mehrunes Dagon, one of the lords of the demonic world of Oblivion. The Emperor's words, "Close shut the jaws of Oblivion," certainly suggest that he perceived some threat from Oblivion. But all the scholars agree that the mortal world is protected from the danger of Oblivion by magical barriers.
Yeah.
And how can Oblivion threaten us then?
I'm not sure. Only the Emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power. When an emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. With the emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark, for the first time in centuries. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the emperor was aware of.
Why didn't he tell people?
Well, you see, the Emperor asked me to find his sons.
I am one of the few who know of his existence. Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night, Uriel called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son. From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress. Now, it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne, if he yet lives.
Where can I find this your Septon, or rather, his son?
His name is Martin. He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of here. You must go to Kvatch and find him at once. If the enemy is aware of his existence, as seems likely, he is in terrible danger. And please, let me know if there's anything
he's not
you
here,
need.
is he?
My resources here are limited, but I will help in any way I can.
You're playing as that? Wait, which character? I basically just I'm modifying the merchant's voice from the bazaar, so I'm not actually sure who you're referring to. But... So can I just like have that horse now? Or...
Waste no time. You must find Martin before the enemy does.
Challenge one. Wait, which one? Is this in reference to like a character from like a specific IP or thing I've streamed, or
Your first priority now. It will be safer. He is a priest in the chapel of Akatosh in Kvatch. He never knew that he was Uriel Septim's son. You need to find him at once and bring him safely back here. Stay safe.
maybe he did.
Evening. Welcome, good citizen. I'm Brother Pine.
Yeah, okay. Persuade, assistance. Give me stuff.
Here, perhaps you will find this useful. One of the books I saved from my blades training. You go into danger. Joffrey didn't tell us any more than that, but know that our prayers go with you.
Oh, Shifty Steve. No, Shifty Steve, I mean, it's related. You do similar things with your throat to produce the voice, but like...
Shifty Steve, he sounded more, he sounded more like this, you know. The character I'm currently doing is...
Okay, see, now when I do both, they kind of start blending together. So I have to, like, reset my brain by doing the original line, which is...
What's that, Parkin? See, see that, Parkin? That's how it's done. And then Shifty Steve, he's more like this, but his voice is actually a bit harder to do. You know, I can already feel like it's already hurting my throat. Yeah.
Goodbye.
Alright, what did he give me? Did he give me the same book I had from earlier? Or did he give me this thing? Oh, increase my block. Nice. Oh, and I also leveled again?
What can I do for you? You are welcome to take my horse.
Right, there we go.
I rarely travel, so I'm sure you will put her to better use than I. Take care.
I still can't steal, like, their apples and stuff, though. I hope this guy gets up, because I want to steal all your, alchemical tools. Everything you do is just a bit easier. More instinctive, more satisfying. It is as though you had suddenly developed a keen senses and instincts. Alright, whatever. Let's get that to 50 now. I guess on a level where I decide to get luck, I'll finish that off so the number isn't quite as ugly. See, if I'm going to be indoors most of the time, the speed stat is like not actually as useful as it could be, because I really don't want to be fighting outdoors a lot. Maybe I do just keep upping agility. What does agility do again? That's how quickly your fatigue regenerates. Yeah. Let's maybe start it. I do want to use more spells, so. During your mega hard mini run of the original game, you should have used the log traps on all the goblins. Oh, is that like a weird cheese thing in the original? Big overhaul mod for Elden Ring. Which one?
Hi there.
Do you people not sleep? Go to bed. I want to steal your stuff. I mean, I think I can take it, and then they won't get pissed off because their story...
Put that back, you worthless thief! You treacherous little filcher! How dare you steal from me?
What the hell? That wasn't yours?
You treacherous little... Put that back, you worthless thief! Thief! You won't get away with this!
Maybe I stole it from downstairs or something.
Your first priority... Stay safe.
So are they like on his inventory? Or in his inventory now? On his person? They are.
Filthy pickpocket, what did you take?
Nothing. Okay. Sword Heart Shura. I've never heard of that one. I'm not familiar with that mod. Tutorial goblins got deleted by the logs since their damage is not nerfed by the max. Oh, is in the logs? Yeah, I mean, I suppose I could have done. While we're loading, let me just do something on my other monitor here. Open up Discord. Oh, that's interesting. Kira went live super early today. Okay, so we're like fresh into level 5. Now to steal that horse. We are outdoors, so we gotta do this.
What is it, Sarah?
And if you excuse me, I'm going to steal your... I mean, borrow your horse.
Alright, so we have the horse now. Where do we want to go? Because I do want to do main story stuff. Not really. I mean, I wouldn't mind doing the first little bit. I suppose, but... Can you not do first-person horse in this game? Also, can I cast... You cannot cast spells. Well, Kvatch is way down there, so... I guess we can, like, head in that direction. It's as good as direction as anyway. Or as any. I could start doing some stuff in the Imperial City, maybe. No, R is just hotkeys. You know, I'm curious enough. Then I'm going to check. Change view. Is that press middle mouse? I mean, you can try. No, it just like zooms it out. I remember first person horse too, but that might have been just Skyrim. I don't know, is anyone currently playing and watching the stream at the same time? Is anyone aware of a way to go first-person horse? Actually, you know what? Let's follow this road to the end. I want to see what's over there. Oh, wait, no, we need to use, like, merchants and stuff. I got a lot of things to sell, don't I? So I think horses will stay, like, wherever you leave them, right?
If you are looking to buy a horse, go... Enough talk.
Man, people really don't like my character.
How are you?
Can't loot the flowers. I actually remember this town. I mean, I remember this part. Like this inn on the corner here like this.
Well, welcome to the Oak. A little food and drink will do you some good.
It's time for bed.
There's one available for the night if you're interested.
I'll take it.
The room is upstairs, first door to the left. Sleep well.
Warm sands to you, Terasma.
Goodbye.
They don't let you take the quill for staying at their inn. Right. Close the door. Drink beer? No, I'm not drinking beer. Mod says it aims to bring combat more in line with traditional ARPGs like Wolong. Yeah, that is a very confusing sentence. It honestly worries me slightly that, you know, someone wrote those words down and then went to work on something else. Oh, no. Why is your inn so empty? What happened? You've been poisoning your guests? I'm out of here. Oh, right, I just remembered something. My skills, like, well, do things. So athletics, your fatigue regenerates at a normal rate when running. Power attacks deal more damage, and blade weapons are more durable. Your power attacks apply weakness to normal weapons to your opponent. Oh, that's neat. Have a slight chance to make your opponent bleed, dealing damage over time. Oh. Your shield or weapon no longer lose durability when you block attack. Cool. Alchemy. You recognize the first two, you recognize the first three, and can handle more simultaneous potion effects. Okay. Apprentice level. So we can cast apprentice level the first two things that I have here. And light armor. Light armor you wear degrades and alright. Much more slowly. Light armor you wear no longer encumbers you at all. Yeah. You can now repair magic items. Oh, you can't otherwise. Interesting. No longer encumbers you at all when you wear heavy. What's the max tier for light? Your protection is greatly increased. Oh yeah, so yeah, that was I remember this was kind of a complaint of these old systems, and even to a degree, or no, I think it is the same thing in Skyrim, where like ultimately it doesn't really end up mattering which thing you wear if you max either out. Like it ends up being just really close. Oh, I need to get marksman up to 25. Then I'll stop wasting all my fatigue on that. Yeah, the modern genre of ARPGs. Okay, so we are here to trade.
Hello, I don't think we've met. Are you new in town?
None of your business.
Why, yes, I am. Pleased to meet you.
Likewise. I'm always glad to meet someone new. Welcome. I'm sure my mother would be glad to meet you as well.
Your mother? And why would I want to meet her?
My mother owns this shop. She would be glad of your business.
Fine.
Be seeing you.
I kind of remember these people. Like, there's a quest line or something. Like, the person showing up and talking about her mom sounds like it's really familiar. So the liner was perfectly identical stat-wise to a full set of heavy armor. Same. Yeah, I remember, like, something along those lines. It was just a thing. And it was quite different from, like, that made it quite different for how it functioned in Morrowind.
Only the finest wares to buy and barter at Northern Goods and Trades. I'm Seed Neas, the proprietor. How can I help you?
Why would I... You know what do you have to say about Joffrey?
An old cleric with that name comes in now and then. Lives southeast of town on the Black Road at Waynon Priory.
What are you trying?
Good that you want to get better.
Oh. What's my current skill? Wait, what did it say? Well, so how much money do I have? I probably shouldn't be doing this. Oh, wow, that's like... You gotta spend money to make money.
All right. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
I think we can manage that, yeah. Okay, you'll buy it. Good. I think we can get more out of this person. You're not even saying anything yet, right? Like, when they don't like it, they start saying stuff, right?
That's a good deal.
So that doesn't... Hold on. So it's 62. Just making sure I'm understanding this. Okay, that's fine. I also remember this concept of when you sell people stuff, they start to like you better, but that doesn't seem to be happening.
A fine transaction.
Okay, yeah, if you sell people like a lot of stuff, they start liking you more. Or maybe it's based on value, I don't know.
A good price for a good customer.
Pick those up. That's the mystery. I'll hold on to those. So we don't need that. Let's get rid of it. That seems like something I should hold on to. You know, fuck it. I'm never going to use that.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Oh, restore endurance. Yeah, I don't need that. That's a lot of restore fatigue. I can see myself maybe holding on to like 10 of them. Nah, you know, 5 is good enough.
A good price for
Oh,
a
whoops.
good customer.
That's not how you do that. So now we gotta sell 30. Yeah, she's... We already read that, so we don't need it. Get rid of that. Yes.
That's a good deal.
We can hold on to 1. Good old alchemy. Meh.
That's a fair deal. You drive a hard bargain.
We hold on to these to remind us of our past. Okay, I mean, that looks good. And I now have $1,871. Guess maybe I should have checked to see if you sell anything useful before I clogged your inventory with garbage, but, Did you even sell anything? I guess the bear pelts.
Another set. If I don't have what you need, you might try... Casta Scriboni. Knowledge is the key to success in any endeavor. Be seeing you.
Cantile skill is now 18. Alright. Maybe there wasn't a quest? I don't know.
A pleasure to speak with you.
Maybe it's just because I use this merchant a lot. Okay, so now what I need to do is find, like, a person I can sell gear to. We could maybe find some books to read while they're still on the shelf and give myself skill points. Maybe.
Welcome to Renoir's books. What can I interest you in? You too.
Ah! Marksmanship, nice. What's the book called? Vernicus and Borlor. Oop. The Argonian account. What was the one that... Yeah, this is the one that actually gave me something. It's a long book. Do you want to read this one? Because this one actually gave a skill point. Some of the books are actually kind of interesting. We'll give it 2 pages. Halgerd walked into the King's Ham that Loredus... What? Oh, Loredus is a day in there. You're right, that's how their calendar works. That Loredus evening. His face clouded with sadness. While he ordered a mug of grief, his mates Garaz and Ziomara joined him with moderately sincere concern. "What's wrong with you, Halgerd?" asked Ziomara. "You're later than usual, and there's a certain air of tragedy you've dragged in with you. Have you lost money, or a nearest and dearest?" "I haven't lost any money," Halgerd grimaced. "But I've just received word from my nephew that my cousin Aliok has died. Perfectly natural, he says, just old age. Aliok was 10 years younger than me." "Oh, that's terrible, but it goes to show that it's important to savor all of life's possibilities, because you never know when your time is coming," said Garaz, who had been sitting at the same stool at the Smoky Corner Club for the last several hours. He was not one cursed with self-awareness. "Life is short, all right," agreed Ziomara, "but if you'll pardon a sentimental thought, few of us are aware of the influence we'll have after our deaths. Perhaps there's comfort there. For example, have I told you the story about Vernicus and Borlor?" Was it an intro? "I don't believe so," said Halgerd. "Vernicus was a Daedra," said Ziomara, throwing a few dribbles of flint on the hearth to cast a proper mood. "And though our tale takes place many, many years ago, it would be fair to say that Vernicus still is one. For what, after all, is time to the immortal Daedra?" "Actually," Gazra interrupted, "I understand the notion of immortality." "I am trying to offer our friend an inspirational tale in his hour of need," Ziomara growled. "I don't have all bloody night to tell it, if you don't mind." "You wouldn't have heard of Vernicus," said Ziomara, abandoning the theme of immortality for the time being, "for even at the height of his power and fame, he was considered feeble by the admittedly high standards of the day. Of course, this lack of respect infuriated him, and his reaction was typical of lesser Daedra. He went on a murderous rampage. Soon word spread through all the villages in the Colovian West of the unholy terror. Whole families had been butchered, castles destroyed, orchards and fields torched and cursed to nothing, so nothing would ever grow there again. To make things even worse for the villagers, Vernicus began getting visitations from an old rival of his former Oblivion. She was a Daedra seducer named Horovatha, and she delighted in taunting him to see how angry she could make him become. "You've flooded a village, and that's supposed to be impressive," she would sneer. "Try collapsing a continent, and maybe you'll get a little attention." Vernicus would become pretty angry. He didn't come very close to collapsing the continent of Tamriel, but it wasn't for lack of trying. A hero was needed to face the Mad Daedra, and unfortunately one was available. His name was Borlor. Borlor, and it was said that he had been blessed by the gods, the goddess Kynereth. That was the only explanation for his inhuman accuracy with his bow and arrow, for he never missed a target. As a child, he had driven his marksman tutor wild with frustration. They would tell him how to plant his feet, how to knock a bolt, and the proper grip for the cord, the best method for release. He ignored all the rules, and somehow every time the arrow would catch a breath of wind and sail directly to his target. It did not matter if the quarry was moving or still, at very close range or miles away. Whatever he wanted to strike, with his arrow would be struck. Borlor answered the call when one of the village mayors begged him for help. Unfortunately, he was not as great a horseman as he was an archer. As he rode through the forest towards the mayor's town, a place called Evensicon, Varnicus was already murdering everyone there. Horovatha watched and... These fucking names. Horovatha watched and stifled back a yawn. Murdering a small-town mayor isn't going to put you in famous company, you know. What you need is a great champion to defeat. Someone like Ysgramor or Pelinal White Stake, or... She stared at the figure emerging from the forest. "That fellow." "Who's he?" growled Varnicus between bites of the mayor's quivering body. "The greatest archer in Tamriel. He's never missed." Borlor had his bow strung and was pointing it at the Daedra. For a moment Varnicus felt like laughing. The fellow was not even aiming straight, but he had a well-honed sense of self-preservation. There was something about the man's look of confidence that convinced the Daedra that Horovatha wasn't lying. As the bolt left the bow, Varnicus vanished in a sheet of flame. The arrow impaled a tree. Borlor stood and stared. He had missed a target. In Oblivion, Varnicus raged. Fleeing before a mortal man like that, not even the basest scamp would have been so craven. He had exposed himself for the weak, cowardly creature that he was. As he considered what steps to take to salvage the situation, he found himself face to knee with the most fearsome of Daedra princes, Molag Bal. I never thought anything much of you, Varnicus," the giant boomed, "but you have more than proven your worth. You have shown the creatures of Mundus that the Daedra are more powerful than the blessings of the gods." The other denizens of Oblivion quickly agreed, as they always did, with the view of Molag Bal. The Daedra are, after all, always very sensitive about their various defeats at the hands of mortal champions. Vernicus was proclaimed the elusive beast, the unpursuable one, he who cannot be touched, the bane of Kynereth. Shrines devoted to him began to be built in remote corners of Morrowind and Skyrim. Borlor, meanwhile, now found flawed, was never again called to rescue a village. He was so heartbroken over the failure to strike his target that he became a hermit and never restrung his bow again. Some months later he died, unmourned and unremembered. "Is this really the tale you thought would cheer me?" asked Halgerd incredulously. "I've heard the King of Worms told more inspirational stories." "Oh, wait," smiled Ziomara. "I'm not finished yet." For a year's time, Vernicus was content to watch his legend grow and his fledgling warship spread from his home in Oblivion. He was, in addition to being cowardly and inclined towards murderous rages, also a very lazy creature. His worshippers told tales of their master avoiding the bolts of 1,000 archers, of moving through oceans without getting wet, and other feats of avoidance that he would rather not have demonstrated in person. The real story of his ignominious retreat from Baldur was thankfully forgotten. The bad news, when it came, was delivered to him with some relish by Hor is her name. He delighted in her jealousy at his growing reputation, so it was with a cruel smile she told him, "Your shrines are being assaulted." "Who dares?" he roared. "Everyone who passes them in the wilderness feels the need to throw a stone," Hor purred. "You can hardly blame them, for, after all, they represent he who cannot be touched. How could anyone be expected to resist such a target?" Vernicus peered into the veil into the world of Mundus and saw that it was true. One of his shrines in the Colovian West Country was surrounded by a large platoon of mercenary soldiers, who delighted in pelting it with rocks. His worshippers huddled inside, praying for a miracle. In an instant he appeared before the mercenaries, and his rage was terrifying to behold. They fled into the woods before he even had a chance to murder one of them. His worshippers threw open the wooden door to the shrine and dropped to their knees in joy and fear. His anger melted. Then a stone struck him. Then another. He turned to face his assailants, but the air was suddenly filled with rocks. Vernicus could not see them, but he heard mercenaries in the woods laugh. "It's not even trying to move out of the way." "It's impossible not to hit him," guffawed another. With a roar of humiliation, the Daedra bounded into the shrine, chased by the onslaught. One of the stones knocked the door closed behind him, striking him in the back. His face broke, anger and embarrassment disappearing, replaced by pain. He turned, shaking, to his worshippers, who huddled in the shadows of the shrine, their faith shattered. "Where did you get the wood to build this shrine?" Varnicus groaned. "Mostly from a coppice of trees near the village of Evensicon," his high priest shrugged. Vernicus nodded. He dropped forward, revealing the deep wound in his back. A rusted arrowhead buried in a hole in the wood of the door had jolted loose in the assault and impaled him. The Daedra vanished in a whirlwind of dust. The shrines were abandoned shortly thereafter, though Vernicus did have a brief resurgence as the patron spirit of limitations and impotence before fading from memory altogether. The legend of Baldur himself never became well known either, but there are still some who tell the tale, like myself, and we have the advantage of knowing that the great archer himself didn't know on his deathbed. His final arrow found its target, after all. The end. Alright, wasn't that a wonderful and inspirational tale? Definitely worth like the, 10 minutes it took me to read. It was kind of amusing. I liked it. You see nothing. Oh. Just want to crouch before we're dead just in case. Ooh, a lion pelt. Unfortunately, it'll be stolen. I won't be able to sell it. Weak potion of luck. Interesting. I can... Oh, wait, because I'm technically not trespassing. That's why I can sleep in these beds. The fuck was that? Is it like noon or something? 9 o'clock. Church time? Fighters Guild doesn't really seem like this character's thing. He's a frog mage, after all. Oh yeah, maybe I should track down the Mages Guild and do that quest line.
Hello, I'm Rashida, the smith, and this is Fire and Steel. Quality armor and weapons.
I'm trying to talk.
Too. What can I do for you?
I just remembered something. The Mages Guild, spoilers, from what I can recall, is in this game what gives you access to enchanting, I think? You inadvertently became a vampire? How do you do that? Doesn't it tell you when you're about to become a vampire? I guess maybe it doesn't. I think it just says you get a disease or something like that, right?
Let's get to training. All right. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. That's a fair deal. That's a
if
good
I
deal.
sell like this. Oh, we still like... Oh, we're not haggling. Or as much as we could be, let's put it that way.
That's a good deal.
Fuck, I don't need an iron dagger.
That's more than I usually pay.
Alright, you have anything cool that I want? A fine iron battle axe is definitely not what I want. Fur shield. Are those... What is this? Oh, those are gauntlets. Okay. Oh yeah, do you have like a light helmet or something I could use? No.
A pleasure to... Goodbye.
You have a light helmet I could steal. Oh, cool. Guide to Coral. Well, there's the steel short sword. Don't mind me, I'm just looking. Can I, like, lock you in here? I could take the steel claymore. I don't necessarily know if it'd be better. What was that? Potion of weak healing. I mean, it couldn't hurt to have. Alright, that's everything. I think we can actually... Now, can you hate it? I mean, it's not so bad, right? You just gotta drink blood periodically. There's less lag during the night anyway.
First the chapel attacked, now the prophet ranting about the end of the world.
I had no idea. The Fighters Guild is recruiting again. Not a bad
Oh, Mages Guild. I'm a mage, kind of. True, yeah, see. You always got to think of the upside.
How are you? I'm Contumeliorius Florius. I'm in charge of...
Sure, great.
Always keep your magical equipment. I'm listening. Bye. Hello, wizard.
What's going on?
Hello, wizard.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares? Let's get to trading. What can I interest you in?
Do you sell any cool spells? Not really.
Good day.
Greetings. Goodbye.
I probably should just join the Mages Guild. There's no reason not to. Oh, alchemy guy.
Okay, I'm stumped. If I had more time, I'd buy that off of you and bring it to Sin. Perhaps you should take it to him. Knowledge is power. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
You can probably make a profit by just like buying them out and selling back all the stuff, if I had to guess, but...
All right.
Nope. Actually,
Have a look
yeah.
around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Probably just buy it. You
Take
know,
care.
I want to find them. I don't want to buy them. Not to mention, I don't really use the potions that I make right now. I'm just selling them all, so... Oh.
Welcome.
What's going on with you?
I mean, if they're
I
free
ran into
anyway.
some goblins in the woods not long ago. Nasty little beasts.
So we have the calcium element, yeah.
Whenever I can. Horrible creatures.
Goodbye. Scuff, thief!
That was a mistake. Set up a bunch of mods and fixed all the NV pipelines. So actually run. What is an NV pipeline? Are there mods that make this game run less like ass already? All the GSS stuff. Are these things I can download? So based on your system? Gotta replenish our lockpick stores after the lockpick apocalypse earlier.
What can I do for you?
Oh, you're the enchanting guy.
I don't know if I can help you, but I'll try.
Well met.
Who are
I
you?
am Alberic Litter. Knowledge is the key to success in any endeavor.
Wow, that's cheap. $50? What is my conjuration skill? Garbo. That's why it's so cheap.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
So I guess this town sort of specializes in, well, cheap spells. Or, thing. Conjuration. There we go. That's the word I'm looking for. Oh, yeah, Soul Trap is mysticism, isn't it? I mean, there's no way around. I gotta buy it. At some point, right? I mean, I guess I could find it. Sure. I mean, I could just Yes, I'll grab that. Telekinesis on target.
Thank you for your I'm listening. Bye.
Not what I meant to do. Yeah, let's go ahead and join the mages. Maybe we should have done that first. Maybe they'll give you better prices.
Citizen.
I doubt it, but...
Well then, it's no small matter. Membership in the guild is quite an honor, but also a responsibility.
Yes.
Yes, I do want to join the guild.
Very well. You are now an associate of the Mages Guild. The full guild hall is now available for your use. You'll need a recommendation from each local guild hall in order to advance further. Until then, the Arcane University will be closed to
Well, we got a goal.
Welcome to the guild.
There's one that would probably help. You can just add 2 lines to the link deleted file. INI file? Disable lumens completely. Perhaps. Like, is it also just a thing I can get from SteamDB or not SteamDB? I'm mixing two things. Steam Workshop and like ModDB. I combine those in my head.
I'm afraid I can't just write one out of hand. That would be against protocols.
Oh, come on, we're both Argonians.
If perhaps you can clear up a small matter involving Irana, you can prove your loyalty to the guild and earn my recommendation. She and I have an unpleasant history. She does not care for guild regulations and errantly believes I am misusing my powers. I have seen that she is in town. Though she has not approached me, I know she wants something. I would like you to find out what it is. Determine what she's after and how we may be rid of her. I do not want her here, spreading her lies.
When the face is like not human, like that lips, I'm assuming there's some kind of like, it's like an auto-generated lip syncing thing that automatically tries to link it to the words that are coming out of it, or basically the sound file or whatever. I don't know how it works exactly. It looks less awkward when the face is not actually human, because, you know, your brain isn't trying to match it on to what actual human expressions are. If it's a lizard, it's just like, well, you know, what the fuck is it? You know, what's its facial expression supposed to be? Mine combines a couple of them. Oh, so you made a custom package kind of thing?
It's good that you've joined one of our local organizations. We're all better off now that Necron... Not only has
Okay.
The Arcane University is the seat of the Go ahead. Make haste. I wish to be rid of Irana as soon as possible.
How goes it?
Fantastic. Well met.
Let me actually see if I, wait.
Take care.
What can I do for you? Have a look at my wares. I'm
Was
sure
it
there's
you?
something to suit you.
No, you're...
Bye.
Yeah, it was you
Good
that
day.
sold shit. Why are you not selling to me anymore?
She's nothing but trouble. She went to the university long ago, but was expelled from the guild. I think Tychius was the one who finally blew the whistle on her. That'd be just like him too, always playing by the rules.
I guess he's not in merchant mode anymore?
If you're skilled enough, Athragar has a rather powerful frost spell for sale. Take care.
Does he? I didn't notice that.
A pleasure. What can I interest you in?
That man lied. He doesn't have a frost spell. What the fuck are you talking about? Unless you mean the Frost Atronach. That's probably what he means.
Farewell.
Oh, did they add like bowing animations and stuff? I haven't noticed that.
What can I do? Bye.
Bye. Oh, I can go in here. I got a Mage's Guild key. Cheese. Wait, I can take all this stuff now? Nice. Free food for guild members. They're gonna regret admitting me to the Mage's Guild. Oh no! I don't want that. 5 rice. Ooh, there's a lot of stuff here. Fundamentals of alchemy. Ten Commandments. Shit, what was the actor's name again in like that old Ten Commandments movie? The guy who played Moses? Movies from like the 50s or something. Oh wait, I can just take these. Okay, so I can get rid of the stolen ones. Because I mean, if I don't have to carry around stolen ones, you know, why not? So we take a retort and an alembic. That's the same, like alembic and retort. And so now we have all 4. Okay. I mean, it's not great because it now just wastes more weight, but why do you need so many copies of the Fundamentals of Alchemy? Ham. Oh man, we can make a sandwich now. Parsnips aplenty. Nightshade. Alright, a few more bookshelves and we're good. What was that one? The Beggar Prince. I don't know, it didn't result in anything. Amulet of Kings. No one knows the movie I'm talking about, or at least the actor I'm talking about. I think it was Charlton Heston. The guy who I think eventually was he became the president of the NRA or something. In my cold dead hands, that guy. I like how that's what I know him for. Like, he's got a big long movie career with all kinds of things you'd expect him to be more famous for, but I don't know, it's probably the best thing for people to remember him by. Wait, I think he was also... Wasn't that the... he was also the guy in Planet of the Apes, wasn't he? Like the main guy? I want to say it was him. Right, I looked in there. Is that everything? I guess I could just, like, loot all these silver bowls and sell them and stuff, but honestly, that's just probably... That feels like I'm going a bit too far with this loot everything kind of thing. I'd make some money. Sure, but... Oh, soul gems. Yeah, I need those. Alright, well, that's the Mages Guild. What was it? You Devil, do you know who I'm... That is Charlton Heston, right? Wait, does that mean I can take all the stuff here now and it's no longer... Oh, God, I should have waited, because now it's listed as stolen. But it's still going to get turned into, Oh, cool, alchemy. Do I enter as take it? Okay. Yeah, actually, the books are worth quite a bit. Or some of them are. You know what? Okay, good. I've remembered correctly. I can take all this stuff now. I don't suppose you have like a high... It's all novice garbage? Why is that one smaller? What the... It's kind of neat. They have different sizes in... Actually, what is auto attempt gonna do? You know, I'll take it. Origins of the Mages Guild. Well, it's worth $70, so I'll take it. Novice. Seriously, not like a single higher tier alchemy.
Greetings to you. Hello.
Alright, I'm out of this dump. I'm getting real hungry. I've only been streaming like 4 hours. It feels like I've been streaming for ages.
Anytime now.
Have you ever been interested in joining the Mages Guild?
Wait, we gotta go to the books. Where does...
Safe travels.
Where's the bookstore? No, it's not a lootable shrub.
Yes?
Yes? Only quality goods for sale here. What can I... You got a great deal there.
Have that.
A pleasure to serve
You know, I probably could have sold
Good
that
day.
in the Mages Guild if I thought about it. Or whatever. Alright, so let's alchemy up, and then we'll sell the alchemy ingredients, and then we're going to actually get the hell out of here. Okay, let's start with the bread, and sure, the beef. Cheese wheels, and sure, lettuce. Restore Magico. That's actually kind of not bad. Restore fatigue. Throw in the pears. Ham is also restore. Ham is restore. I gotta get the ham out of there. Ham is restore health, so we gotta keep that one for other things. Let's restore int. Oh, we got lots of carrots. I should have been just using those, I guess. Right, I had those in before. I remember now. corn? Okay. We still have lots of these. Wish there was an easier way to just like get the thing out, but whatever. So I saw something with burden. Yeah, it was the nightshade. We make 3 of those. Clear all filters. Get rid of that. Restore. Fortify int? Nothing. Okay. Restore int. Is there anything on restore int? 2 things. Made 1. Oops. Crab meat is restore endurance and resist shock. Restore agility. Is there anything with restore agility? 1 thing. Slowly making our way through all this garbage. Resist disease, damage, agility. Blech. Alright. Garlic doesn't want to cooperate with anything. Restore magicka and fire damage. Okay. What does that even mean, fire damage? Oh, you just take... Okay, I see. It's in the negative. Restore magicka. Few things. Are we out of restore fatigue things after this? Restore fatigue. Oh, we got a lot of stuff. Okay. Ham is restore health, right? St. Jan's wort, which we have 2 of. Resist plasma shock. Damage willpower. What? Yeah, okay. It doesn't. Okay, right. It doesn't show up if you just hover. Restore endurance and fortify endurance. Damage luck. That's kind of more or less, I think, what we can do here. Like, there might be a few other things, but that's more or less what we got to do. All right, so let's go ahead and sell this crap, and we can actually get out of this awful town. Oh wait, no, I gotta go convince who's it. So we gotta find someone in town. Yeah, let's go do that.
Aye. A pleasure. All I heard is that she's looking for some sort of book. You'll have to talk to her if you want to know more.
I hope it's not the book I just sold.
What can I interest you in? excellent bargain. An excellent bargain. That's a good deal.
You know what? Get rid of all. I don't care. Store agility, healing, potion cure disease.
I appreciate your
Okay, we're
good
good.
day.
So now what we need to do is, at this point, is it my marked quest? I'm not sure. Let's go check, and then I can use the spell clairvoyance or whatever to find out where she is, and we're good.
There's been some terrible trouble in the chapel in Anvil. All of Debella's priests and priestesses murdered.
Yeah, I don't care about that.
Yes.
Oh no! All right.
Hello. You haven't seen my sons, have you?
No.
An honor to have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. She's staying in one of the rooms upstairs. Though I don't know what her problem is, and I don't care.
Yep.
Take
They
care.
went off into the forest to fight those monsters, and I'm worried about them.
Any time now.
Oh, there you are.
Ah, yes. You are a guild mage, are you not? Yet different from the others. Yes, this is good. There's a small matter with which you may be able to assist. It's nothing worth involving your guild in, I assure you. Best if kept just between us, yes? So, what say you?
Sure.
Excellent. It's a simple task, really. All you need to do is fetch a book for me. The book is entitled Fingers
Okay,
of
good.
a
It's not the
Mountain.
one I stole, or
It is of no
borrowed.
use to you. You won't be able to read it. I, however, can and would very much like to. You'll find it at an old ruin called Cloud Top. It's north of Coral, up in the mountains. I'm afraid I don't have an exact location. Return it to me immediately when you have it. Make no mention of it to Tikius or anyone else in your guild. I will make it well worth your...
Hello. You
I
haven't seen
wonder.
my sons, have you? They went off into
Can
the
I like
forest to
brick
fight
this
those
quest
monsters,
line by
and
just
I'm worried about them.
telling
What a
him and then
shame.
giving it to her, or who knows?
If I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times, I've never been to Shadenhall. Oh, hang on. Apologies, my good friend. I mistook you for someone else. Always being asked about it, I am. Didn't I see you in Shadenhall, they say? Well, I'm sick of it. Sick and tired and sick, and perhaps a little drunk. But never mind. You look like the honest sort, so I've got a job for you. You're going to travel to Shadenhall and find out what sort of imposter is trying to besmirch my good name. And you're going to tell him... I'm quite capable of besmirching my good name on my own. You should cease and desist immediately. There's 50 gold pieces in it for you, friend. Right then. Off you go.
Anyone looking for work should
50 gold
consider the
pieces?
Fighters Guild.
Go on.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
How about that? Safe travels.
Farewell.
It's a hell of a conversation.
Hello. You haven't seen my sons, have you?
Oh, that reminds me. Can I cast spells to open locks
They went
without
off
it
into the
being
forest to fight
considered illegal? Wait, how long have I had that? Alright, whatever. Minor... How long have I had that? How long have I had that?
Those monsters, and I'm worried about them.
Today's your lucky day, so let's hear it.
Oh, yeah, so they don't care if I do that. Interesting. Alright, let's go rat her out. We'll talk to the Mages Guild guy. Yeah, I'm guessing the way the quest progresses, like, you can give her the book if you want, and then you just don't. And the other guy's like, well, she's gone. You did a good job. Here's the recommendation. Probably something like that, right? Or we can be good and play by the rules and just give the book to that guy and she storms off angry, kind of thing. Something like that.
I thought I heard something the other night.
That reminds me, I should probably... I haven't made like a manual save in a long ass time. I don't even remember how to do that. Where is my, like, actual save? Is it just so old it... Alright, whatever. There we go.
What can I do?
Fingers alone.
Not only does it exist, but she knows where it is? Well, this is unacceptable. That book needs to be in the safekeeping of the guild. I trust that as a member of the guild, you would do the right thing and acquire this text before Irana does. Are we clear? Ignore her request. Go to this place she has described and return with the book. This is far more important than any petty squabble. Should you go looking for it, I hope that it would be for the sole purpose of bringing it here. I'm listening. Make haste. I wish to be rid of Irana as soon as possible.
I saw a mud.
Alright, let's get out of here. I saw a mud crab. Alright, well, we've spent a lot of time in town, so it's time for a good old adventure, I think. In just a minute, because I have to take a piss. I'll be back in like 1 minute. Bye-bye.
I don't need to stand there. I didn't mean to stand there. Your butt's not. And they won't itch anymore.
What are you doing with the toilet? Stop flushing it multiple times. Make me something tomorrow. These are solid sliders. Yeah. These are solid sliders. These are solid on chicken. That will be. Oops.
I don't know if it's fucking very long. Probably the last time we were. That wasn't even on the menu.
Oh, I should have got turkey.
I was gonna say that.
You're gonna steal one?
No.
Oh, man, it's all good. Oh, cracks. Video card is on. 2060. What are my settings currently on? Because I'm outdoors, so I think they should be on the garbage settings, and then when I go inside, it becomes... Okay, we're on ultra performance.
Yes.
The Fighters Guild is recruiting again.
You guys shut up about the Fighters Guild. I'm not going to the Fighters Guild. Fuck off.
Hello.
Actually, one sec. Let's just get alt tab real quick. Just remember something. Yeah, well, when I'm outdoors, I still don't get particularly good FPS. It's manageable. If I'm indoors, no problem. But yeah, the big outdoor areas are kind of an issue. The hell, frogs don't have tails. Oops. Maybe I should be making this trek on foot. Whatever. think I heard a bear. Okay, we're on a kind of a pseudo trail at the moment. We're getting close. Oh! Okay, good. Take damage there. Let's leave the horse here. I forget how horses work and like how they follow you and stuff. A file if I want? Sure. Or like on Discord, I assume. Config. Windows. So I just this file replaces whatever is in there. Oh, so yeah, what exactly does this file like do? Am I gonna change? You said something about the DLSS or something, or because it's a thing I can just put in there and either it'll work or it won't work, kind of thing. Download a mod for horse call. Yeah, so like I have to track down the horse specifically where I put it, I think, right? If to find it, or does it go back to like? I swear there was something where it'll go back to wherever you fast travel, or like the last town you were at, or something like that. Location and shit. Okay. Wait, there is a local map. What the hell? How'd I do that? Okay, so when if I fast travel back to town, it's gonna be back in town, right? Like, it's been I don't want to have to track my stupid fucking horse down again. That's gonna be really annoying. Well, that was quick. I delivered it to either. Okay, there you go. Can I loot that? Thank you. Why didn't you just come get it herself instead of sending me? Weirdo. Well, while I'm out here, let's see if there's anything else. Okay, good. Yeah, just teleport's good. I think we're about to reach the edge of the map, right? Yeah. You cannot go that way. Turn back. Is that normally what the game does? I remember... Oh. I remember going out of bounds. Maybe you gotta do a specific thing to get out of bounds. Oops. Okay, marksmanship is about to become a lot less ass here. Ooh. Just gotta keep in between. I gotta, like, actually concentrate, because that'll probably two-shot me. You did it! Kills an imp! Oh no. No! My arrows! I don't want to go to Skyrim. I'm not going back there. You can't make me go back. I'd go to Morrowind. But yeah, I definitely remember going out of bounds. Maybe you have to, like, do it in a specific area? Or is this like a new remake thing where they don't even let you do that? Elsewhere? That would be neat. Yeah, I'd go there. Uh-oh. Wait, are you stuck out of bounds? That, like, weird frame gen artifacting thing is really bad in some places. There we go. No longer affects fatigue. Do I actually... But I don't Oh, I'll even regen fatigue. That is really good. Now we see if I can actually get in range. Yeah, it is like, it's stuck out of bounds. So if anything spawns out there, it gets stuck too, and I can't do anything. Wait, does that mean that imp was stuck out there as well? Was that the deal? Alright, anyway, let's try this fix thing. So we'll go and quick save. Go ahead and system... Wait, how do I get out of the game again? Exit game. All right. Okay, so the engine, so let's go and download this. I'll make a backup. Save file under. Sure, we'll just put it in this folder. That's fine. Okay, where is it? Down, not... Was it in downloads? Yes. And then I put it under... Oh, no, it's over here. Okay, no. You know, whatever. I'll just do it this way. I forgot where I put the file. There we go. Engine.ini. Okay, we'll just leave this open for a second here. So where do I gotta? Is this going to be user profile? The users. The one we use. Documents. My games. Oblivion remastered. Saved. Config. Windows and engine. Okay, so I'm just going to make a backup of this. I'll put it on my desktop somewhere. Just in case. Okay, so now we need your file. This location. Go ahead and, I don't know. We'll copy it, I guess. Replace the file in the destination. Yes, there we go. Okay. Well, let's see if it blows the game up. Someone on my Steam friend list is playing Skyrim Special Edition. Oblivion really made them want to play Skyrim. Okay, so I think you said this will have changed some of my settings, so let's just see what the settings are. Make sure it doesn't... Yeah, because if the settings get too high, it'll just crash my game on signing. Or, I mean, getting in the game. Okay, no, all this is the same. Okay. Let's go in. I'm currently getting 90-something. I'm getting near double FPS. Granted, I just loaded in, and sometimes it's like weirdly better when I first get in, so we'll see if this holds. But as of now, this is infinitely better. Like, I might not even need to use frame gen. We'll see, though. I'm going to fuck with some settings a little bit here. I'm just going to turn frame gen off. And just see what it does. I'm getting consistent 60 FPS without frame gen. No, it's into the 70s. What the fuck? What's in ultra performance? So it's, I don't know, just set it to balance or something. And then I'm going to just actually try upscaling off entirely. I'm getting 90 FPS. What the... Hold on a second. Let's turn all... Yeah, if we don't need it, let's turn just upscaling off. and see what it does. I'm getting, yep, still 90. It looks a bit weird. It's probably because like the graphical settings are low. This just opens up just a world of possibilities, though. Let's turn everything up to medium. Yeah, I am wondering what NPCs and stuff will do, but... Yeah, okay, so with everything to medium, it can occasionally dip down into the 40s. So let's try medium quality with, I don't know, let's say the DLSS thinger. It's about the same. But if I don't need, like, if you don't need upscaling, or not upscaling, the, what's it called? Any kind of DLSS, like, it's just, you may as well not have it, right? What is DLAA? Is that an option, or I don't actually remember that one. Let's see what it does. That makes me lag. That drops me down to 20 some odd FPS. Whatever the hell that is, that just... Oh, no, I see. Okay, that was... I see what that was. Okay, so we'll use this as a baseline and just see what we can do from here. Because I do want to have consistent 60-ish FPS. So let's move that down a little bit. Now we're back in like kind of like the upper, yeah, it's the 50s range. That smooths the edges and stuff out, right? And we could try turning it on and see what it does. I feel like that's gonna... No, doesn't really mess with my FPS. What the fuck? Man, the fact that I don't lose stamina when I do this is crazy. I could actually aim. With the low distance, is that gonna like, yeah, when everything loads in all at once, am I gonna get like that lag essentially because everyone kind of, or rather everything loads in at once? Like, is that a thing I should actually keep at medium, or? fork? What the... What are you doing with a fork? I'm gonna try to eat you? Well, we'll see. I'll turn that... I don't give a shit about hair. So we'll just save that for a second, and then... Yeah, view distance will turn back up in a second. Anyway, this seems good so far. I think we're... It's confused. Yeah, I don't know. Let's go to town, and then we'll confirm whether or not... I mean, it's outdoors is fine. Yeah, whatever. Let's warp to town. Horse stable outside the gate, okay. Yep, town is stable and good. We're hovering around kind of low 50s to 60.
It's about
time. Cass, you're a miracle worker. I don't know what the hell you did, but this is amazing. Well, I mean, you kind of explained what you did, so I sort of understand, but like... Like, this is a miracle file. And it always annoys me when things like this exist.
Greetings.
Like,
Evening.
If the fix was this simple, why didn't the devs do it? Like, what the hell? Because, I mean, like, my understanding is you took a couple mods and sort of mixed them, kind of thing, and sort of adjusted stuff a bit. That's my understanding. So not to devalue your work here, but it's kind of like it took you and like a couple other people 2 days after release to make the game run just infinitely better.
I'm waiting for that book.
I'm curious what happens if we give it to you.
Well, if it isn't my little helper, then why are we speaking?
See, this is where I want to like save scum and just see what the different branching options are, but I can't be asked. Like, because it's more I'm just curious than anything.
I've seen them. Everyone likes a good.
But I'll just look it up later.
They're an odd couple. Good day. Goodbye. I haven't time for fools.
Work through to find the right engine adjustments and having taken care of all system configurations. Or, well, so are you saying basically the solution that you provided me isn't necessarily a universal solution? It's like, it's rather narrow in its scope in terms of the fix? And it's just more coincidence that happens to work for me, or I don't know, because it just seems like I don't know. If it's your job, I feel like that's the kind of thing you should be able to do. That's why I'm not like too directly critical of this, because it's like I don't understand what the issue is.
Good evening.
But something still definitely feels wrong to me. That the fix is just changing an INI file. There's something fun, so you know, like as fundamental as the game works outdoors properly. So where the hell is everyone? Oh, they're probably all sleeping up. Were there beds upstairs? I guess there probably were. Oh, there's a third floor. I didn't even notice that. Darkest darkness. Ooh, a silver dagger. I think that might be better than what I have. Like it's lighter, presumably faster, and deals the same damage. Range will be shorter, I imagine, but you know. Seriously, where the hell is everyone? Argonian account. Part 4. Crumpled piece of paper. Origins of the Mages Guild. $70. I think we look through those. Surely the guild leader dude is in here, right? Yeah. Wait. You're not the guild leader?
A pleasure to speak. Doesn't that have something to do with the aliens? And magical control over the weather? Good day.
Dwemer history and culture. Oh yeah, I gotta find some Dwemer ruins. Those are always interesting. Alright. Well, anyway, again, Chaos, thank you for the solution. That was... like, that is going to improve the experience of this game so much. Why is this door locked of all? Maybe the guild leader's in here? He is. What are you doing behind a locked door here, sir? It's suspicious if you ask me.
Got it.
Ah! Alright, let's if I can load our game there. It's got $50 on him though. Oops. See, I told you, it's so much easier without laggy frame gen. I bet some people were out there doubting me. He's like, oh, he's blaming the lag. Now we got our proof. Why do you have a key?
Guards! Guards!
What does that key even open? Probably just his door there?
Pickpocket.
I should have just left it at that. Because I don't care about the $50. I don't know what his key does. And while we're here, we can also take his $50. Hi. Don't ask questions about how I got in here.
Make haste.
I just remembered something. I need to look at that book. You cannot equip this item.
I wish to be rid of Erana as soon as possible. But you found the book. My trust in you was well placed, it seems. Hand it over, if you please.
No.
Ah, yes, this is indeed the correct book. You've not been able to open it, I presume. Then all is well. You have shown yourself worthy of the guild, and for that I thank you. You shall have the recommendation you need. Now, I must ensure this book is kept safe. Excuse me.
Alright, I'm not done talking to you.
What do you want? I have the book stored safely for now. I shall hold on. She was unable to acquire the book, and that shall be enough for me. It would be beneath me to continue this petty squabble. The Mages Guild runs more or less like it always did. Go ahead.
And he likes me more, which is of no use. I don't suppose we can find some kind of secret use for the key. I think it was literally just this door. Alright, well. Quest complete. We've done it. We've acquired the Chaden Hall thing. Do I keep or sell gems? I sell them. I don't recall them having a use. But maybe they did. God, like, even indoors, everything just works better. I mean, I guess the settings are higher, so, you know. But...
How are you?
Okay. So... Alright. Well, on that note, I think I am going to call it. I've only been live 5 hours again, so it's like 2 streams in a row that were 5 hours, maybe 3. I do want to be doing longer streams, but I gotta start earlier in the day for that. Because I need to go eat dinner. I'm quite hungry. We'll have to remember to level when I get back. But, yeah, thanks for hanging out. There'll be more of this, and eventually at some point we'll get back to City of the Wolves, or City of Wolves. But this is what we got for the time being, and... Like, I was gonna keep playing it, but it was always just kind of this, you know, drag to know that if I was ever outdoors or in a big city or something, it was gonna lag and be unpleasant, and and you know, we would just kind of have to mainly stick to dungeon stuff. But now the fact that I could actually play outdoors freely is like, it's just gonna, it's a giant quality of life improvement. Like, this is absolutely amazing. So again, Chaos, if you're still out there, thank you very much. You've contributed wonderful to mankind and society as a whole and everything. So I'm gonna get the hell out of here. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I'll be back again hopefully tomorrow morning. Tomorrow's Saturday, right? Yeah, ideally for, you know, the big weekend stream, I'll be live right off the bat. So yeah, we'll at the very least be starting with this. I don't know what I'll be doing the whole day. Wouldn't surprise me if I ended up playing this the whole time. But yeah, again, thanks to everyone hanging out over on the Twitch side of things and the YouTube side of things as well. So I hope you guys had fun. Look forward to seeing you guys tomorrow, hopefully, if you're here. Like I said, I'll be here most likely, and I usually am. And yeah, no, Mystic, good to see him. Also, oh yeah, so we got to do this sequentially, so I'm going to turn the YouTube stream off first. So see you